to art time. So this is kind of like a little update whip thing from the original sketches that I had. So we've also got we've obviously got Blanky, we've got Hydrate, we've got Concerned, we've got Salute /07, we've got Evil, we've got the Wheeze, we got Evil Grandma, we've got an Angie, and then we've got like a T one. Now there's other ones that were recommended. I've also got, I kind of want Stonks, because I've used that personally like a few times and it doesn't take me long to fix. I kind of made like a shitty version. It was not it was really cobbled together. There's also Confetti. That was an option. I don't know what this one is. Is that Bits? I think that says Bits. We've also got like I can't tell if that's supposed to be actually sub, but like there's Pog and Yeet, but we've already I've technically got a Yeet, but it's like really it's not polished. I don't know. Is it in here? Pretty sure we do have Yeet. Yeah, we have Yeet. That's already here. Maybe it just needs to be made, I don't know, adjusted. I don't know. That might have been one of them. But yeah, so we have Blanky, we have Tea Time, Concern, Salute, Angry, Evil, Wheeze. So I'm thinking we do Tea Time today. As like one of the actual emotes we do. I don't know if we want Angie because we've got Evil twice. We could brainstorm like another one, or at least, you know, another two, but I'm not like super sure right now. And then also for sub badges, let me see if I can gotta open the actual, like, all of the sub badges that I have right here. Open that up. Alright, cool. So these are not the current ones. I think we're missing. Where's the other one? Where'd it go? Ah, okay. So that's the 1 month, and then this one is like the 1.5 here. So that's just kind of there. We got the purple, blue, green, yellow, red, rainbow, and then the sort of like iridescent one, pastel-y kind of looking thing. And then, oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. So that's just over there now. So then we've got this, which some of you might not have seen before in like full resolution. But this is the 2-year comet. This is, I'm actually quite proud of how this looks. But obviously when it's tiny, you don't really see all the details and it kind of just looks a little crunchy. Which is what it currently looks like if you take a look at it. But so this is the 2-year one, and the 2.5 years, I was playing around with the idea of, oops, I keep forgetting that I can't use the screen to move around. Like, I don't have touch on here. That just does not exist. So I was thinking about, like, because this is the Outer Wilds comet, for anyone who doesn't know. And then I was thinking of the sun gradually, like, okay, those are just the layers. The sun gradually getting bigger and bigger, but I don't know how that's going to translate when this is, like, super tiny. So that's the current thought process. The other ideas, like, I might just do a bunch of, like, sketching to figure out how I'm going to differentiate if I'm going to do, like, the sun's life kind of as it goes through. And then also maybe, like, other ideas if any come up to me. But so far, the only one that I have for 2.5, 3.5, 4, and 4.5 is the sun slowly getting, like, bigger and more red, and then turning into like the blue supernova. So like I don't know if I would keep like these wigglies out here because it might be complicating it a little too much. Other ideas is I think maybe at one point I kind of wanted like a phoenix, or even like doing a little bit of pixel art or something and doing something cute, but I'm not super sure yet on what to do. I was gonna do a bunch of sketches after we do like or maybe we'll do sketches now and then that's like a warm-up and into doing like the actual emote there. That's why I opened this up. Whoop, 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 put that there. Okay, let me grab the sun real quick. Do I have? Okay, that is just the sun. Let me grab you. I'll chuck you in here. Fuck, I keep thinking that I can move the screen by touch. This is gonna be taking a hot minute to adjust, isn't it? Alright, so we've got the original sort of sun here. Where's my pencil that I was using? Is it this one? I think it was this one. Sure. Alright, let me try... make this Warple. Alright, so... first time doing any kind of sketches on this thing. Alright, so... if we're gonna do... the sun, because then it's like... smaller sun. And then it gets a little bigger. And then it gets a little bigger. Well, that's probably a little too big. Hang on. Okay. Sun. Whoop. Then whoop. We'll try this. And then damn it. Do that. And then it's probably gonna stay that way. And then we'll do like a supernova, which might be like it might just end up looking like the nucleus or something. Okay, those are not at all a similar size. So if we do again, we need to make it so that it's visible as it's tiny. Do that. Oops. Whee! Okay, that's the sun. Definitely, for sure. Because I'm trying to, like, keep some of this in here. And then maybe we'll do something similar. Well, because I want it to sort of gradually... I need it to be more gradual, I think. Maybe... well, would people want just an orb? You want an orb? Oh, no. Weep, 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 this kind of sun. Weep. Yeah, because then it's just this. Okay, we'll just do that. Oops. Oh, redo. Whatever. So like one of these. The other thing I could do, because I don't know how we would do it. So let me just do this first. And then it's supposed to get like bigger, so this would be like a whitish yellow. Like whitish yellow. I'll figure that out after. This one would be actually yellow. This would be like orange. This would be, okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then this is red. And then this one would be the supernova. Put this here. I don't know how that's gonna look. We might need extra bits. Okay, so if we do the sun, but then I don't know, have like a what is that? Sunspot thing? Because then it's a little different. What else can we do with this? I'm gonna scooch these. Move. Okay, scooch you. Over. Scooch this one just a tiny bit because it's kind of encroaching upon its territory. Uh-oh, what happened there? What? Oh, that's why. It does not know how to work. Definitely push you. You're not small enough either. There's my... There we go. Excellent. Definitely need to make that smaller then. Okay. So then we got you, and then we'll have maybe same thing over here. Oops, that just kind of looks like rings. But that might be the point. Oops. Da-da-da-da. Okay, that's the other part of the sun, where it's got like two, like solar flares coming out of there. So regular sun, solar flare, two solar flares. So that would basically be this one right there. That one. And then we've got the red giant. So this was a yellow. This one's orange. And this one would be red. So if we wanted maybe like more than, we'll have like 4 solar flares perhaps. This just kind of looks like a butterfly at this point, like a really fat butterfly. Don't worry about it. Okay, that would be you. And then this would be red. That would be red. And then for the actual supernova, this would in fact be this would be kind of like a combination. You there. That. Then I would also have like the ring in the middle. Again, it looks like the like a nucleus, but it would be like blue. Because I think that's what the Outer Wilds one looks like. Whoops. Outer Wilds Sun Museum. Let me just look. Yeah, it's got like... the alternative... Yeah, the... It has... Where's the supernova one? It's got... In order to make it not look like a nucleus, I think I have to have like a couple of smaller rings. This. And then... I like that. See if we can find the supernova. I see you better. I see you bigger. Bigger picture of the supernova picture, thank you. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I want to open the image. Specifically, okay. So that one has like one in the middle. And then we've got one like kind of around, but that's not going to be visible, so kind of needs... Oops. Ew, don't want that. Wait. Let's see here. What's visible? Because that's the main thing that I need to worry about. Is like readability. And it's really small. Right? Then do one that's bigger. Then maybe this will be like the big one. That perhaps. Something like that. Except maybe one of these has gotta... I think this one has to be... Yeah, this one has to be a little bigger to sort of accommodate the size changes. Doesn't feel quite right. Hang on. Doesn't feel quite right. I think maybe it's just covering too much of the circle of the sphere, so... Second. That... This, and then... We'll do like a... like that, perhaps? No. Still has to go across the edge, like... You, and then... You do... That? Possibly. Again, we do need to be able to sort of identify it. These, I think these might look a little too... samey. It might just be because I don't have the right color, so let me... Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna grab you. Can I? That's not the button. Where is the right click button? I don't have right click. Oh. That's not right click. Okay, go Control C, Control V. Let me try. Nope, other way. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Just going to lock this up. Pretend that this is what we're doing. That will make it bigger. Gonna get real crunchy in a second, but I just need to sanity check it. Trying. Yeah, it's not gonna be very visible. Might just need to make a new idea. Like, we can probably have the sun for one of these, but I don't think we can have it for all of them. Let me do layer, correction layer, desaturation. Put that on the other screen, please. Okay. Going to... Okay, good. Screw you. Now you are going to be this one. Okay. Mask. Mask you. Yeah. Can I mask that? Nope. Delete. Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, then if I do this, I'm gonna change the color. Yay! Okay. We leave that at 0. We just make this just a little. Oh, well, that's not exactly what I wanted, but that's fine. Make you a little more yellow, maybe. It just makes it a little more green, but whatever. Put you on that. There we go. Next one. I'll make you. No, maybe we'll leave you there. Only going to affect that one. That. One might not function. Just crank the saturation, fuck it. Just to make it different. You, I think you're gonna be as is. Maybe a little more yellow. I think this one needs to be a little bit more. I might just color issue. I don't think saturation. Oh, that's not. I want. I don't think this one's just gonna. It's just gonna make it purple. That's not gonna help anybody. Oops. Pressed on my screen too hard. a little bit of something in here. What I want to collect. Where's my? Is it this one? Here we go. We'll just make you more yellow. Be damned, whatever the other shit is. That one's fine. Oh, I can't erase that. That is not the thing that I wanted to do. Why is that turning more orange? Oh, wait. It's because it's on the same thing. Okay. I get it. That's why. Might make it better. That's just turning that outside into purple. Just me? I can't tell if that's just me. Let me grab you, make you just mostly that color, I guess. Whoa, why is that green? It's so weird. What's up with my colors right now? Oh, wait. Because this isn't. Oh, I see. I am the one who's. I'm the issue here. This. We're just gonna color you out. Do white/yellow. Make that pure white, I guess. That just kind of looks like a flower at that point. That's why it's. I'm gonna get rid of you. Bucket. This one, I don't think you really need it. This. Delete you. Delete this one. This is the one that needs it. You need outside of you. And delete. Oh, that wasn't meant to be. Now I can delete. Oh. Now this one's supposed to be more orange. Okay, that's definitely a lot more orangey. Not too much of a difference, really. Pretty orange. Might need to grab this one and like maybe button. You make this a little more normal orange, I think. That's not quite working. One, that color. That's a little better. And this one we might need a little more. Yeah. A little more orange on the flames. Okay. We pretend that that works. brighter. More like kind of orange that I want. Okay. Again, I don't think that's going to be reading well. But we're just trying it and seeing what happens. Just want to see. Let's do that. Delete. This. Red. Make you Angie. A little bit more pink than it is. Ah! Pink than it is like red, so I'll try adjust. That is definitely more pink. Oh my goodness. Gonna do that. No. You're like a pure yellow. Let me make this a little bit dark. A little more like that. Oop. That whole thing. If we have that there. Make it a little darker. And the contrast isn't quite there, but something like that. No, that's just gonna be how that is now. And then, for the last one, I want you and do that. Select that there. This one is going to be blue. If I can find where the blue button is. Over here. Yeah. Something like this. But I would rather outside have this color. Oh, come back here. That has this. Inside it. That makes sense. So give me a second. Yeah? How's that looking? That one's lighter and it was darker on the outside, but I don't think that works. Still kind of the same color. If I go back out of here, definitely, like, it kind of works. We might just need to change shapes. Merge. I don't have a right click button on this, it sucks. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me, I gotta make my mouse travel all the way over here. There we go. Okay, merge. Layer below, merge with layer below. We're just gonna put all these. Okay, good there. Now we have the actual colors and shit. So we have these now. See if we can't change the shapes. I think that might be just what we gotta do here. There is a decent, let me try this one. Try this. Trying to figure out my controls. Okay. So if I've got size smaller, please. Good. If I wanted to adjust the shape of you, I'd have to do this. Do something like that. Ah! My thing again. I need to like put stickies on here. Okay, you plus you. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Oh. Okay, so this is the inner color that we need for the planet. So let's see if we can make the shapes actually function instead of just sketching out. Let me just do it by color-wise instead. You... want that. Wanted a little bit of... have a little bit of long. And something like that. It still doesn't quite work. Do something like that. It just looks like a normal ass ring. Can't do like the normal thing there. It's too simple. No. Don't worky. Shit. Just gonna make it smaller. It's not helping. That just looks like an X. Damn it. I just have to accept that it's gonna look like a nucleus at this point. There's gotta be a way. Issue also is that it needs to be readable. It's tiny. Now I'm struggling with that. The other one. Can't exactly do that next. Nope. 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 It's the only I've got it so far. Just nope. Just looks like that. Okay. Like a little bit of. Yeah. It kind of works. I need to have a little bit of negative space. Again, it just looks like a nucleus. You see. Let me just look. It's really hard. Okay. I might be looking at this the wrong way. Hold on. Let me try something else. you. And maybe... Oop. Wrong way. Nope, don't do that. Be middle of you. Then, oh no, don't do that. Try this one. Thank you. That. Definitely readable. I think an idea. That's the wrong button. There we go. Nope. Question is, that be an kind of like make a star, I guess. No. I think we can do anything with that. I think that's the clearest that that's gonna be. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be about as clear as that's gonna get. Oh, is that gonna be... I mean, I guess it's kind of visible. Make the white a little bit tinier. But it's not overpowering the blue. Grab you. Oop, no, I don't want that button yet. Sure. Hmm. Fucked it up. I just want to see. Made this one a little. Hmm. And that's definitely visible. Okay, so that's the sun's. Gonna move on from that. Oh, that ship. There we go. Grab you. I'm gonna put you all into a folder. Draw the suns. That's kind of the gist of those ones, with the exception of just trying to figure out the shapes of the other ones, but I can't. Ah! Don't know. Guess I can. Come on. Zoom and enhance. Let me try and just get rid of like these bits here. This one wouldn't have them. We'll do this. Then the smaller. 120. Friends tend to do that. B. Nope. Don't like it. That. There we go. Do you, and then let's keep this one where it's got these, I think. I need to simplify just a tiny bit. Try and simplify this. Don't make that bigger. Bigger! Simplify the shape. Simplify the shape. Let's see. That. Nope. Able to identify. That. Kind of the same, but like not really. thicker. That. I did a little bit of white on. Whee! Probably. Damn it. I had this correct all along. Try. That's not gonna help. That doesn't look good. Go away. Be gone with you. Yeah, I have to remember that I have to see this from, like, afar. Yes, that would work. Then we'd have to just turn this to be smaller ever so slightly. And the red does have to shoot in the way of blue. Technically speaking, I don't think we can do size. We really do have to do shape and color for this. And then the red one. Try. Copy. Nope, don't do that. I want to grab you. Second. This is. Okay. this, where I actually grab this. Grab the big one. And maybe a little bit of a grab. Oh. Then that can be a little bit right in the middle, sort of. Kind of like the original that we had, except now I'm also going to grab the two. Already there. I used like the orange from before. What we might have to do. Might just be grid. Bad vibes. Trying to figure out. That's just way there. Like that. Then I'm looking at the other screen on the other side there so I can kind of gauge the shape looks like and if it's kind of visible. Look at this. No. Doesn't seem to want to work the way that I want. Could just make this just a big ol' red sphere, but that feels meh. Nope. Damn. Wait. That one, I guess we just have to make that one. Again, I make things bigger. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to just make things bigger in general. No, I'm putting these away. New idea. What else we got? So, we've got... Okay, that was the comet. Other ideas that I had, or the other badges that we have these ones, which is just the clouds. Let me just mess with a little bit of doing some random verbs, maybe. That looks goofy. What if I did... That might... Perhaps. Interesting. What else we got? Let me make that. Comparatively. So the has range. With more variety in shape. Okay, look at starlings. Just want to see the burb. Birds are pretty. Am I still on? I'm on pen now. Okay. So they kind of have just like general wing shape, basically. Basically this. Their wings. Now, is any of this gonna be a thing? Maybe not. Could be something. Leave that there. Too complicated there. Thing is, like, I kind of want to keep, like, the space sort of theme. However, it would be kind of fun to have the burbs. What else can we do? Make just fat chungus birds. I don't know if that's gonna work as, like, an thing, but we can at least try. You look at go. Oh, you know what? Go chickadees. Chickadees. Just have the fluffy body that I'm looking for. A fat bird. It's just fucking around. It is just round. Okay, hang on. Trying to emulate shape. Hang on, I'm gonna put this over here. I need to sit up. Okay. Orb needs round, and then it needs more round. Then your face is kind of like there. Like teeny tiny little beak. Faces like that, and a orb. Orbness. And after that orb, and I just got wing. I can make you I'm pressing the wrong button. I do not know how this is going to translate. How is this going to translate into a freaking sub-emote? I don't know. Alternatively, we could have one sun emote and then one like of the supernova looking one, and then we have the bird wing looking thing. I don't know. What's the sci-fi doing? Sci-fi is trying to make sub badges currently because I don't have all the ones that are unlocked. So, and like anyone who's subbed doesn't have anything more than the comet that I have. Yeah, just making a burb. I grabbed the body of a chickadee so I could try to make it an orb. Because this has to be visible from, like, being extremely small. Like this, it has to be visible like this. You know? Extremely tiny. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to make orb bird. Might need to change the pose of it, honestly. I'm gonna try something else. Anyway. Grab you, put you on a different thing. Daily Rar! Thank you for the Daily Rar Bane. Much appreciated. Why is this huge? Oh, it's because it's the eraser still. Let me do that. Okay, you're just gonna be like on your own little thing in the corner here. Don't want you specifically. Okay. I can. How do I make an orb? Kind of like maybe we'll make a front. Maybe that'll do it. Right? This looks funny. Orb. It kind of looks funnier if it's like this. Can I have like a rubber ducky situation going on? And it's just like that, staring at you. It has like the biggest orb of wing bits. It's just all fluff. I think that would be funny. And then that's it. There's no more. I have tiny little feetsies there. It'd be so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Like the biggest borb. Everyone gets to be borb. Basically that. No. Or just kind of be like that, I guess. There'd be no other way to do anything. Hmm. Interesting. We'll come back to that. Duplicate my tab that I was using. Reference. Basically, this kind of bird has like a little bit of like this. A little bit of like a chest bit. That. It almost looks like it has a beard. But it's kind of just like the neck. I can just get rid of this little. There we go. That makes more sense. Everyone just gets a borb. I think that's funny. Oh my goodness. Everyone is just a orby borb. It doesn't. And the question is, would that be visible? Yes. We have that. Because if I do... Yeah, because these were the other ones, and the supernova one is like the most kind of readable-ish, alongside like the actual sun in the corner here, more or less. And then we've got the sketches that I'm trying to do. And then let's see, what else do we got for ideas here for what people can be, or a sub badge that's readable. Bar, like a bird can be made pixel art if I need to. No. If possible. That's still in eraser mode. Oops. Okay, if I can do... Hello? Am I in eraser mode still? There we go. Now, is it possible... Let me just find... Just trying to look for references for shit. Let me look... Okay. You would need... something like this. Okay, and then... Try... and... thing. Grace, I have a reference now. Be on with you. Okay. Let me try... scoot you over slightly. Give her a tiny bit. You have an idea? Oh, let me do the thing. Might not. Do something like that, maybe. Oop. This, and then that'd be pretty equal. Then problem is that going to be readable from afar? Probably not. I have to almost... Let me see if I can go pixel art, because that might... It might be easier to sort of take from. Okay. By take from, I mean just use to simplify. Yeah, because that was not... I should have put this on. Oh, fuck. You away. Existence. Let me try this again. Okay. I'll generally try and do this. Okay. Body kind of there. That's not how. Try that again. Kind of like a dragon at this point. No. Fuck, it's like a worm. Orb. Borb. Trying to make this less of a pain in my ass. How do I draw a bird? I don't remember. Okay. This is gonna be harder. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I have an idea. I have a sick idea. This might actually work. Hold on the fucking phone. Hold on. I have an incredible idea. Okay, we take the borb, right? Take the big old borb that we've got here. We put you up over here. We just make you scream. And you're like flamies. We make the bird be the phoenix. If you couldn't tell what the fuck I was trying to do. Trying to make a phoenix. Your lethal wings. See, that's where that comes in. Wing bits. Chungus. Okay. Eh. Meh. Try and make this flamey. Ah! I keep thinking that I can use the erase, but I can't again. I gotta try and... That. You, cause this looks cooler. You. I think that's simplified enough. Let's do you, make that a little smaller. Manage. Thing. I think that's probably good enough and simplified enough. Now, Borb that's got Phoenix Borb. Oh, hang on.
Hey guys.
Hey Yelty, thank you for the 33 months of subbage. Look at me, I'm making actual sub badges that would coincidentally. Isn't it great? I'm trying to see if... I don't think we can have flames. I think we might just need to make the eyes big and glowy. That might be just the thing that I gotta do. This might be the best way to do this. Let me grab you. I just duplicate you, and we're going to flip. Horizontal. Shove it over. Okay, good. These, and shove you over as well, as it's too. Shove over all of these. Oh, wrong one. Shove over everything. Scooch it all. You like my Borb, Yelty? Like the yelling Borb? I'm gonna try to figure out a way to make it. Go up. You. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where'd my mouse go? Merge. I don't have a right click on my mouse. It's kind of annoying. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out a way. I don't know if I can make this bigger. I gotta maybe... It's possible. I mean... I don't know. Maybe I have to make this smaller and rounder. I don't think we can have it this wide. Might just have to, like, do this or something. That might be the... That might be the play. Rotating it like this. And then it's Borb. Borb orb. Still got the wings out, so that's about as good as that's gonna get. Just, it looks a little silly. I don't think I can make any kind of tail. Because a phoenix has, like, usually a really long tail. Might be able to get away with, like, something. It's like this. Then, like, flamies. Like that. Doo-doo. No. I don't know if that'll work. Hopefully their tails might be fluffier. Hang on. I keep forgetting I can't flip my pen around. God damn it. This is taking some getting used to. Oh, I put it back on this. I don't think it's. I just don't think it's gonna be. That's probably about as good as that fat bird is gonna get. Trying to even this out a little bit. Alright, fat burb. Fat phoenix burb is good. Might need to something. It's not. But make it a little less. Otherwise, the head silhouette is kind of fucked up. Yeah, there we go. That's probably as close as that's gonna get. Okay. I kind of like this as like a thing, but I don't know how well this is gonna translate as an emote. But it's better than the other one, so that's fine. We got Borb, and I think I like having regular Borb, and then we have Phoenix Borb. Gonna mess with the wings a teeny tiny bit because the wings are a little bit fucky for my liking. Just zoom and enhance. And then we're gonna do that. That's good. There we go. I'll take that one. I will take that. We go transform. Oh, we want to duplicate first. Control CV, and then we can flip. And then let me take this and go this way. Go. Shift. There. Beautiful. Let me try and adjust. I need to figure out a way to have a right click on my... Not... You... Grab these two and we'll merge the... New wing. Try and redo slightly the... tail. A little smidgen. Did I make my thing bigger? That's not it. I'm gonna make you be a little bit symmetrical. Okay. No. This. Good. Oh, but trying to make this as fluffy as possible. Excuse me while I type, ignore me. Okay, so we've got big Borb. Big fat Borb. I think that's... Might just take... this here. We'll just make it symmetrical. I'm gonna duplicate you, and then we're gonna flip you. Okay. This. Oh, where am I? Where is this? Right. And you. Da, da, da. Oh. And this. With it. If I can do this. Or B. What is that going to be? Which uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. I fucked it up. That. Hmm. Hmm. Now, if I did this right, could theoretically be able to do this. Duplicate you, horizontal, bleep, way. That's enough. We have pretty much orb, race. Oh, that is the wrong thing. Race this half. You. We bring this one back in. Now we've got a orb. I'm gonna keep that. Then I think we're gonna need the orb. Where the hell is that? Enough. Erase this portion there. up there. Okay, because fuck it. Bring back my mouse! Andrew Prahlow, please! Orb. You. The actual... Oh, there it is. There you are. That one. You. This is the one that I... You. Basically, you just need the base burb and then readjust. Which is nice. A new one, and I'll make this sketch. You know what, I do need to do a thing, and it's called save. There we go. Excellent. I can't talk. Able to the thing. Do this. I gotta remember this is just a sketch because I'm gonna be doing this in a much nicer way later. Now where's... Oh. I want make the eyes way bigger. Just so that they're way more readable. Mouth like way bigger up here. Just so that it's more screamy. I need to make do this. Now. Had it good the first time. trying to figure out how to make this actually make sense. Bird scream. I just want a picture. Okay, there we go. That's cursed. Incredibly cursed is just bird scream image, but it's what I needed. Oh my god. This is so fucking goofy. There we go. Incredible. Let me erase some of this shit. More readable. There we go. Might be wondering what's up with the eyes. Don't worry about it. I'm actually gonna do something. Bring me. Oops. Oh. Need this. I think I need to move the mouth up a little bit higher. Yeah, let's just go nuts. Mouth is way up higher now. It's scream! Go scream! Okay, that's much better. Alright. Now we've got... This looks a little weird. Hang on. Uh-oh. That doesn't look right, never mind. I guess we leave that alone. Yeah, because otherwise it's not gonna work. He just looks like a fucking Muppet. Everyone looks like a Muppet. Oh, that's so funny. Yes! Screamy bird! Best sub-badge idea ever. Oh my god. Okay. Incredible idea. Okay, so we've got ideas here. So we've got Screamy Bird. We've got, I gotta merge this, but actually, okay, that's just the dumb one. There's any other thing we can do? I don't know, more identifiable. This is just how you are now. Whether or not this is actually gonna work is debatable. Merge. Now we've got regular, okay, that's the other one. Prototype, let's get rid of you. I got default burb. Let me try and make this guy a little nicer. Trying to figure out how to make you a little bit nicer thing. We might just, maybe we'll get rid of the feet. You don't need the feet on you. Not needed. Be gone. Or just orb. No feet. Only orb. Let's try. get something. No. This is about the same amount of orbness. I'm trying to redo the head. I did like the perfect head here. You know what? Fuck this. You're gonna get put on your own little layer. Because you are perfect. Good. Get rid of those. Get rid of you. This is Borb. I'm gonna actually label this. This is Phoenix Borb. That is just shitty Phoenix, so goodbye. This one's the one we're trying to mess with. Anyway, I can make you... I don't think there is any way to do anything with you. This is just kind of it. Other than that, we just do that. Wing. Like... It's just kind of like that. It's not nearly as chunky. I don't like it. If I make them Borbs... I have an idea. You can hear me, but the thing is not catching. That's fine. If I found orb. I don't think there's any other way. Other than like adding a couple like feathers here. Just like doing something like that. Doesn't exactly read as good as orb. Trying to see. Orby. Or orb. Just like a fat bird. There you go. Much better. Let me try and Middle. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. In comparison, let's just grab this. Let's scooch it over. Edge. Yeah, I like the roundness more. You just get that borb. Now, new borb. This is new borb. Where's the phoenix? Phoenix needs to be more orby. Oh, you can stay fat. Well, gotta make it more orb. You know what, we'll leave it as it. Because we gotta redo it anyway for a better version anyhow. We have Phoenix board. This is a normal board. So, theory here. Options. We've got orb. We've got Phoenix borb. Now, how these are gonna look when they're tiny badges, I don't know. But we do have 4.53, 3.54, 4.55. I think it would be kind of funny if this Phoenix one was red and then became blue, kind of playing with the idea of the suns exploding. Kind of. So if I grabbed orb. Okay. Just control CV those two. Hide those. Not mean to. No. Good. Give me these. Let's make them tiny. And we can work with these. So, I have one board. You can, I'm just gonna put board one. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Right, we'll do 1, board 2. Board 3. I'll put Phoenix. Then try the Phoenix again. Then at some point we're gonna need another one. So if I do, okay, this is colors. Let's say this one is, let me look up various. Okay, let's do. Do this. That bigger. Kind of like a Give like an actual orangey kind of coloration here. Okay, oop, nope. Let's give me darker. Why are you like this? Why not? Fuck it. Alright. You're orange there. A little bit more yellow that way. Okay, give the actual starling colors for this one. Don't know if that'll translate thing. Because then you get purple at the top. More of like a dark purple. I don't know if that's gonna be visible. That needs to be like dark purple. I want it to here. Let's see. Then it kind of turns into like a T. Together. Alright, we got normal burb. I'm trying to look at my preview so it kind of is visible. And then we've got okay, that doesn't show. Okay. You purple starting. Then you got like white and purple. Or like that. And then let's grab like a magenta. I like that. Like that, and then we'll do or a yellow starling. I don't know. Yellow. Let's see if there's yellow orange. Kind of. Kind of like got blue on top of it, but it's definitely like the other one. In that case, let me scooch the colors around. Here real quick. Okay, and then we'll both of them over. No, move it over. Didn't move. Scooch that one a little bit more. Oh, shit. Nope, undo. I didn't mean for you to happen to do that. There we go. Do this separately then. Maybe like that. Okay, scoot you. That one. Okay. Now, let me do a bit more this one. Now you're gonna be yellow, orange, and then I want to. A little bit, a tiny bit of red. I'll maybe change this one to be a lighter purple so it's more visible. A little easier to see. Although I'm probably... Alright, now... Let me grab my reference. Okay, so we want... This one is gonna be... Definitely more yellow here. Yeah, we'll make it more. Then we'll make you... Because then it's like the sitting phoenix, I guess, at that point. The phoenix is sitting and then it's just like... Meh. Let me grab red for the tail. Red for the tail and the head. Makes more sense. Or if you can... And make these a little more gradient. The tips of the thing. And a nice that. The gradient all around. One can do a little bit of tiny smith. Then we'll have tinier mouth as yellow. Then your eyes are gonna be just white. Beautiful. Look at the little guy. I might change it slightly. I need to change... I'm gonna leave the Phoenix one. I just need to change the other one because it's too samey. Maybe I'll make you just more orange. Let me see. One that's like... I guess this one's more teal than anything. Got like a similar kind of body. Control shift. I'm just doing normal shift. Looks like a wacky old burb. Wacky burb. That does also look too samey. What do I do for you? More of like a teal color, definitely. Let me see. What other kind of starlings are there that I can use as a reference? Ones are iridescent, but again, it's a little hard to see. I mean, a little more difficult. I don't know. What else can we do? I can just make this like... Idea time. Let me grab you. Shift you over again. The one in the between you. Where it's... No. If I had blue burb, like a blue and orange burb, blue and purple burb. Might work. I don't think it's. I don't want that one. How do I make you not like that? What other kind of starlings? That one's like pretty orange and teal. Like that's Grace you. One's like orange here, but it's like a lot darker of an orange. It's definitely more of like a greenish teal. Just kind of fun. I might make that one the other one. Like a darker orange. I've looked at you. More red. Oh, screen moved. Okay. Let me just make you like a slightly darker head at the top there. Or make your wings slightly darker. Let me try and do the where's the correction layer? There we go. And then I need the saturation off just so I can see the various colors that we've got. So this one is pretty okay. So you're pretty even here. Let me make you a bit brighter. If that helps it. Does that do anything that I did? Yeah, there we go. Gives it a little bit more something. You're okay. This one needs to be lightened a bit. Hey, Glizzy Gobbler. They don't know I'm here. I can sneak attack. Okay. Thank you for the sneak attack, I guess. They won't know what hit them. I suppose. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. That there, and then I need to do this. Bottom of you. Oh crap, hi, how are you? I'm doing good. Did you think that I didn't know that you're here? Because, I don't know how you didn't think that I wasn't gonna find out. How did you think I wasn't gonna see? I look at my chat. Mostly. Most of the time. Okay, so that works good. It is a little too dark. Hoping you would be too busy to look. No, I am never too busy to look at my chat. Never. Usually. Don't don't take my word on it. Sometimes I don't look at my chat long enough, but it's fine. Today's a chill day, so it's very likely that I do end up looking at the chat. Like, I was focused, but like I look up often enough to like give my eyes a bit of a break that I can see shit. Got this. Now I need to... I think that's the orange here. This one. Is this the way? That might not be. But oh, well, that's good. Yeah, I need to like look up occasionally to take a break, which reminds me, I have locked in hard enough that I've forgotten my smoothie. So what I'm gonna actually do, because it's kind of warm, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go throw it in the freezer. I'll be back. You can look at my borbs that I've got, that we're trying to do for like sub badges. I've done a bunch of random sketches and ideas, and I think I've come up with this one as the one that we're gonna continue on with the badges for. Even though they're completely different from all the other ones, where it's like, it's all clouds. We've got a random comet, which is just here, and I've now moved all my shit. And then I was gonna do like a sun, but then I made a borb, and you know what? I like it more. I'll be right back. Alright, cool. There we go. My smoothie is now in the freezer because it was too warm and I need a drink, so I have my water now. You like the sub badges? Yeah! I was gonna do like emotes, but then I was like, uh-oh, I actually have a lot of sub badges that I need to make. I've been putting it off for too long. So, yeah, the original, like, sort of thing that I was trying to go for in the very beginning was actually, like, the stages of the sun for, like, Outer Wilds. But they're too much of the same shape. The only one that kind of wasn't was obviously, like, the supernova at the end here. It's just they're not enough different either shapes or different colors that can be done. So I was like, okay, no, let me try something different. So I made little like wing things. I really do like this wing one right here. I really like it, and I kind of want to use it somewhere. And then tried to make like a phoenix, but I made a borb. The next thing I made was just like an orby bird. I tried to make like an actual like phoenix thing, but it just did not work good. It was just no. And then I was like, what if I made the borb a phoenix? And then I gave it Muppet eyes because I thought it was funny. But I might actually not give it like actual pupils, and they might just be like glowing or something. But I think it's really funny that they have that. So now that's just the colors. It looks so funny. Can a peek actually? So those are what it is. Like, I kind of still want to like use the sun maybe, but instead what I'm gonna do with the bird is, because there's a phoenix, I'm gonna make a blue one, and that's kind of like taking the place of like the supernova where it's like really hot flames because it's blue. And I'm just trying to change like the color values here just so that they kind of work better. Let me see, because that's red. I need you to be a darker, I think. That might be better. We're just like sketching the colors in. I just need something in here. The red of the head to be this. I'm gonna mess around. Go back to being white. Okay, that kinda works. I'm gonna fix this a smidge. Okay, that kinda did it. Do think I need to change this back to being kind of like, otherwise the body just kind of gets lost. I might just need to make this like red and orange gradient here instead. And the body can just be as it is. Look at my Borb. Look at him. And then we'll take the same kind of... I mean, I could do like a little bit over here. Like a little bit of the yellow. Like a little... a smidgen. Then maybe it'll be... yeah, it's kind of the same, but now at least the colors are slightly different. A little bit more of a gradient. I have a little bit more of a gradient, and then maybe the center of the belly has like the brightest part. Kind of like a light, or kind of goes outwards. I'm not super loving that. Put it back. Uh-oh, my eyes are doing... So what is the 2.5 year badge? Oh, the 2.5 year badge, that was like my, that was originally the sun idea here. And then I was gonna do like the Outer Wilds thing, right? So like that's what I had originally, and that's where I started with my like trying to a jump off point, because this one's actually the one that's being used. So like if I go, if I put a thing in chat here, right? That's current, that is the current badge that is done and submitted. This is the latest one. Just the 2-year badge. And it's a comet, and it's really pretty. You can't see all the details because it's super fucking small, but I'm crazy and I decided to make it detailed as fuck. But that's besides the point. So yeah, this is the comet from Outer Wilds. So like you can't see the details, but like if I scroll back, you can see how tiny it is. But you could also see it in chat, because that's what it is. I had to scale it down. This is like 1,000 by 1,000 pixels. And the actual badge is like 25 or something. I can actually get the actual numbers. It's 18 by 18. Or 36 by 36, or 72 by 72. It's one of those. It's tiny. It's less than 100 pixels. So it is small. So that's why, like, oop, I want this button. Okay, that's why I'm trying to like figure out a different kind of way to do badges, because these are the original ones. These are 1 month, 2 month, 3, 6, 9, 1 year, and then the one that's iridescent here, that one's the 18-month one, or that's like the 1.5 year one. So those are all those ones, and they're pretty easy to see in chat because they're just like an orb of color. But again, they are kind of technically detailed. So these ones are going to be different in style, and I mean, not technically like theme, because they are still kind of, they're going to be a little bit, not quite, I mean, they're not going to be quite space themed, but like whatever. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out colors for the birds, because the purple and the blue in the blue and orange one, the 1 and 3, those ones here are actual starling colors. This one is technically a starling color, but I'm not like super sold on it. I'm kind of trying to figure out the color combos, because I do like the idea of having, because like that's what I've deemed my chat to be, is starlings, because space and stars and stuff, but I can't make and that's another reason why I was gonna make the sun explode into a supernova, is because space themed. However, I can't get the bird to be kind of like dark as a constellation, because like I have an idea for that, but you wouldn't be able to see it good is the issue, because it would be way too small. So what about a black hole? I've tried that, actually. You'd be surprised. It just doesn't look good. I'm gonna be honest, I've tried something like that. I'll go find it. Yeah, so this is what I had at one point, right? I have a black hole. This is literally labeled, if I put this above my head, but it's literally labeled this black hole up here. It doesn't read well. So like I had, like, this is a black hole, like I had planet sketches. This was the original one before I like you know, made it fatter to encompass the full usage of the pixels. This, again, way too detailed. If I scroll back, it's not super readable. It's just kind of eh. And then you got something like that, which is arguably not too bad. And then we've got like that. And then we've got like a blue one. And I think I had like a weird, this one just looks like freaking toothpaste. I don't think I had anything for the 1.5 and 2 years. So scaling is a problem? Yeah. So the issue is readability at a tiny, tiny size, because of the fact that they are like incredibly small pixels. Like it is basically 1000% tiny. Because my current file format. Where's my fucking canvas size? My canvas size is 1000 by 1000. The maximum size is 72 pixels. It is too small. So that's why I'm kind of like, I'm also kind of, you know, going around the idea of maybe turning these into pixel art. So if I open this up, right? This is 72 by 72. I've crunched these. I did not make this pixel art. I just crunched these. You can see that there's crappy aliasing on the outside because I've just scaled these down. These are not vectored at all. I just scaled them. And it's so crunchy. If I open the black holes in the actual size that they would be. This is their actual size. They're incredibly crunchy. Yeah, it's crunchy. So you can see that they just are not gonna be readable at all. Like maybe some of these, but it's very difficult to like see what the fuck it is. There is a reason I made it like this shape, right? It looks like an S for sci-fi, but it's just hard to see what it is. It just looks like noodles. It's wiggle. And that's why I went with the clouds, because you can see what that is, even if it's crunchy. That's why I was able to do the, let me just see if I can open that up. No, you can't see that. Why didn't I see the, here, face. No. That's why I was able to do, like, this one, is because once I crunchified this, you can still technically see, like, what's happening here, right? Because you've got enough detail of, like, the front here, and, like, the tail and everything. There's enough to see that it's, you know, a thing falling. But unfortunately, as much as I would have liked to do the black holes that I have here, that I made like 3 years ago, it's just does not look like it is anything. It just doesn't. Even though it looks nice. I'm like, yeah, sure, if you could see it bigger. But we see these at 72 fucking pixels, and it just looks like a wiggle. So, what I want to do, and the thing is, I did learn how to do a bit of pixel art for a thumbnail for Fields of Mystria. If I can freaking open it. It'll let me open it. This is the... where's my... pixel art side? There we go. So, I learned how to do a bit of pixel art, and how to, like, upscale it, because, for example, the canvas properties on this one, this is 1280 by 720, but if I go... I'm gonna go open the other one, this is the real size, no, where's the real size? Where are you? Pixel art size, thumbnail, the real size. And then if I go canvas properties, okay, those are both 1280 by 720. Must have done something. But the actual pixel art and everything, and I'm like, well, even at extremely tiny looking, like, you can see the detail because it's made to be like that. So I'm like, okay, wait. What if? Now, hear myself out. What if I make the next badges actually pixel art? I'm just sketching them out so I know the colors and, like, the size and stuff. And I just kind of work that in, to intentionally doing it with those pixels. Or at the very least, like, you know, making sure I can upscale it or whatever. Because I know that there's a way... there was a way to do it. I think it's like change image resolution. Yeah, there we go. So if I change image resolution, right? Okay. You can't see this window, but there's a window right here that I just clicked edit, change your window resolution. If I make this, I will make this scale 0.25. That's 2.5? Okay, what if I make this 0.10? Okay, if I make this 90% tinier, it approximately keeps most of the pixels. It keeps a good chunk of the pixels still. Which I didn't know about this method, by the way, when I made the other sub-badges. I totally could have done this like when I saved my shit, but I did not. I scaled it down manually. So it probably didn't keep the resolution, but like you can see that there's like enough of the resolution still in here. Like you can see what's happening. So I'm like, okay, but what if I just intentionally make it pixel art and then like, but yeah, if I just intentionally make a pixel art like with the 72 by 72 as default and then I just like tell it to change the resolution tinier, it's probably not going to lose as much detail as if I made it 1000 pixels and then scaled it down to down 90%. So I'm like, I have learned a thing that maybe I should use that. Oh, don't save. So yeah, it's more like readability and everything. And if I make these little guys like little pixels, it's an orb with colors. We can kind of infer what the fuck it is, I hope. That's the aim, that's the goal anyhow. Because I don't want to go, maybe one day I'll go back and pixel art to the other ones like these, but for now, we're just gonna move on forwards because I have 6 of them well, 5 of them, but technically 6 to make. Because I've got the 2.5, 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, and 5, and then in July I get the 5.5 year badge, like, unlocked. So that's already 6/7 badges. So I'm like, ah, fuck. What do I do with these? Yeah, so Borbs, I think, is, like, the better... like, idea. I kind of want... Where'd you go? Come back here. I don't want that one. Where'd it go? I kind of want this... Fuck, I gotta grab that thing. Let me scooch you up. Edge. I kind of... Whoops. Uh-oh. Cancel. I didn't grab the right one. Didn't grab all these. Move. Okay. I kind of want to use this wing or something. Like the one on the left. Because it's really good. I like doodled that and I was like, holy shit, that was good. That's a good doodle. I just don't know how. I just don't know what to use it for. If I need it to be like one of the ones before the birds, I might just do that because then it's like, okay, you've got a wing and now you got a whole bird. And then it like, I might be able to just get rid of the middle one here. And then it turns like into the purple one, it turns into the purple and blue one, and it turns into the phoenix, and then it'll turn into the blue one. So, whoop. Let me see if I can, let me do this. If I need to do phoenix, like this, the blue one, I'm gonna try and make it so that it's like icy. Not like icy, but just clearly colored this way. There you go. This. You. There, and then I'm gonna go make it blue and darker. Gonna go like this. There we go. That. And then maybe, if I can figure it out, maybe I'll try and make, like, a constellation version. But I'm not super sure if that's gonna be legible. I am not certain that it's going to work. But we'll find out. Yeah. So next is Super Borb. Yeah, it's like Supernova Borb. It's basically Super Borb. Let me see. How does that look? Okay. We need a little bit darker on the blue here. Make you a little bit brighter? Maybe. Do I want to make you brighter? Maybe. Oops. Two. Right. Oh, the ads. It's okay. You can't hear me, but it's okay. I got you. I'm just messing with colors. I do another phoenix. I do water. I do like the lantern phoenixes. I think you're like a dark purple, maybe? Perhaps? Your return from ad jail, welcome. So I've got the little phoenix borb more or less done. At least the blue one anyway. And then trying to figure out how I'm gonna do like the 6th one. I kind of want to try because I don't know how this is gonna go. See if I can try to make like sort of a constellation one. No, oops. No, you're just dark. Okay. Like, I can't see anything, but that's just literally because I think my outline colors are purple, so it does not help. I think maybe... Gotta be a way to do this. So that you can see it. It's really hard to see because the purple on purple, it's literally just the same color as the line art. Or like the sketch art color. If I go... kind of go with like this where it's like still purple. Something like that. And perhaps that would do it. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but it might be something. White dwarf borb? Isn't the white dwarf before the supernova? I could be wrong. Sun stages life. You just the sun. Life cycle of the sun. Let's see. Not helpful. Goodbye. Yellow dwarf is what ours is. The white dwarf, I think, is, like, before ours. Gradual warming, red giant, and then planetary nebula, and oh, it is white dwarf. Okay. I thought white dwarf was first. Maybe that's a blue dwarf. Or it's a baby. And yeah, like that was kind of like something I was trying to do with the sun. I was trying to like give it scale, but again, it was too much of the same shape, and also when you have so many pixels, you kind of need all of the space that you can get. So like, I was making like a teeny tiny one that would be like a normal, then I was gonna, this one kind of just looks like Saturn. I was trying to make solar flares and it just was not working. This one I kind of took the regular one, made red, and then I took out the sun rays, and that just did not go well. And then I was trying to figure out how to do the supernova, but anything I did, it was really hard to like visually see. This one just kind of looks like a star, which I guess is accurate, but I don't know, it just didn't vibe as good. It wasn't very identifiable, you know? So where's my shit? Okay, I'm gonna exit the ones that are chunky. Get rid of those. Ripperoni, yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, like, so this was the first thing that I basically tried to do, is like the stages of the sun. It's just that they're, if you think about like how you see like the subs in chat, that just ends up being a circle. It's just a colored circle, and I'm like, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't look like a fun-looking emote or like a sub badge, you know? You want a cool badge next to your name. So that's why I was like, you know what? Moving on. Let's try something else. And then I was just making birds because of starlings and stuff. So I think people are gonna like the fat one better. I think they're gonna like the fat board better. And I'm just, you know, doing the thing here. Let me try. But I also, like, again, I do like this wing, so I'm wondering if that should be the 2.5-year badge, and then maybe make it like the 3.5 or whatever, but like maybe not, because I think I've already got like the 6, so might just save that for later, perhaps. And we'll just stick with trying to figure out how to make this one look cool, because it's a little harder to see. Like these ones, these two are just like color. You can see what that is. This bright red and yellow, and this one's bright blue, and it just kind of feels glowy based on the way that it is. These birds are a work in progress right now. I do like the blue and the orange, and I like technically the purple is real bird, but I'm the ones that I'm weakest, like not as attached to, are the first two, and then I'm trying to see if I can do space one over here. Zoom and enhance. Trying to figure out a way. We might need to. There's gotta be a way to make it so that this makes sense. I don't really know if that's possible to make this look like it's constellations just by putting dots at the connections, I guess. Oop, my screen moved. I leaned too hard. Guess making these a little bit more I suppose that would work. This might be too many dots. Might work, possibly. I think if I moved this one a little higher, that'd make some sense. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Stop that. That would be the way to do that, I guess. I don't know if that's readable though. I should have done the dots on a different thing so I could still mess with the colorations. Don't think this well with this thing. Because I kind of like the way that it looks from, like, afar if I scroll back, but, again, execution might be different. In terms of, like, amount of pixels available. Stuff. Bounty! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! I hope you all had a fantastic stream. Bounty, how was your rigging? How are you doing? Welcome all, I am trying to make sub badges. Welcome to the fat borbs. Look at my fat borbs that I've made. This is probably what the actual new sub badges are gonna be. Your brain hurts? I can only imagine. Can only imagine how much your brain hurts. Sub badges, yeah! I might poke for some feedback at some point, but this is what I've left off on. After all my options and stuff, this is what I've got for 2.5 years to 5.5 at this point. So, you got little starlings, got little burbs, and then a phoenix, and then a blue phoenix, and then this one I want as a constellation, but I don't know if it's gonna be readable. I have not a clue. That's a thing I gotta figure out. It's what I'm currently trying to figure out. Yeah, the colors for at least the birds on the left here, not solid on them. Maybe this one I'm good with, but the other two I'm not super sure. So, yeah. But Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Sci-Fi. I do a lot of writing, gaming, and things like that, but also I do a bunch of art, as you can see. I have, you know, a bunch of things that I like to do. And if you like things like either, Minecraft, space, farming sims, I did play a bunch of Monster Hunter Wilds. I know that you all like that because you've watched Bouncy play it. Yeah. If any of that interests you, feel free to click the follow button and chill. We're here for chilling. It is chill art time. And so if you need to do a quick, like, you know, take a break in between streams real quick here, grab yourself a water, grab a snack. Bouncy, if you need to do a raid and run or a raid and a lurk, go take care of yourself, grab yourself some rest. After brain hurt doing Toon Boom rigging, you are absolutely welcome to just lurk on, and I will take care of your peeps. Thank you for the raid again. I'm gonna actually try and... Can I make the... Hang on. I know Gollybot does the shout out thing there, but I'm gonna try and press... Can I do this one? There we go. Let's see. There we go. There we go. No. Did it work? Nope, that's 3D. Nope. Bouncy 2D. Does this work? Did it work? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna head off as it gets room. Yay! Good night, Bouncy! Have a good one. Golly does the normal Link one, but I don't know how to make Golly do the actual shout out. I think I just have to do that manually. Which is fine. We can do that. Oh, don't I not have chat on the whole time? No, I do. Okay, we're good. It just doesn't show the shoutouts. I for a second thought that my chat was just non-existent on screen. That's for woo! Crisis averted. Let me see if I can get the colors. We need like a mid-tone or something. Oops. Yeah, we need like a mid-tone somewhere. We need you to be a little more magenta-y, perhaps? Is that like a mid-tone? Yeah, it's a mid-tone. Okay. That works for me, I guess. Try and do this, where it's kind of like the Phoenix, but not. Gonna be kind of like right around these edges. There. Although it is kind of fun, actually, now that I think about it. You got red, blue, and then you get the purple one, which is a combo of both, which is kind of fun, actually. I did not, that was not intentional. I was just thinking, what makes, what's good for, like, a space color that isn't just, like, a pure black, because that's not gonna be readable whatsoever. And I was like, yeah, purple. Purple's usually the go-to. So that was very much a coincidence. Enjoy, at least, anyway. That works better. I am gonna actually grab... I'm gonna make this brighter. Your middle section is gonna be bigger. That kind of matches the other one. Not as much, but it's more. I did the dots on a different line. I just have to try and avoid coloring over them. How does that look? That's better, okay. Give me back that so I can make the sort of sketchy lines a little more gradienty. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Hopefully that's gonna be readable. It just kind of looks like a lot of dots. If all else fails, we just like... yeah, I don't know, just make it purple and we'll call it a day. Yeah, then we just do that, I guess. Maybe we'll make the stomach white. That'll be it. Because I don't think that amount of dots is gonna translate good into teeny tiny little things. So at the very least, if we make it purple, it might still be fine. Let me try and grab the Phoenix again, and I'm just gonna scooch it over. So I have a one that's not... Oh no, it doesn't matter. I'm a goof. Not the problem, it is the color, because I'm a silly and I put it there. Let me grab... I'll put the constellations on. Give me a second. Here. Just cause. And put this there. 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 Let me try and fix this so that then it's like I can see the optionals at that point. Okay. Try again. Color that. Oh, Aragon. Easy peasy, be gone with E. Could just erase some of these. Could just work. They're just all the way on the edges, it doesn't really matter. Go. Now I can fix them. Now I can fix the ones that I can draw over. Go, grab that. You. It does feel a little bit more empty. I don't have the constellations, but maybe it's fine. You, permanent color there. Add. No. There you. Okay, I fixed it. Let me put just like pure white eyeballs. There we go. Beautiful. It's seen God. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, if at the very least I can't get the constellations working somehow, maybe what if I because there's these. Don't quite know, because that seems like a lot of dots. Maybe we'll reduce the amount of dots. How many dots can I reduce? Or it just like there's no point in having this. We'll do this one. Maybe we'll just keep the outline ones. That'll do it. If I get rid of this, right? That kind of looks like it works. Interesting. Gotta be a way. But here. Maybe. Maybe that's too much. Just come back from lurking, now you can attempt to take over the stream on your with go my corn minions. What the what is that? It's corn? That looks almost like bananas in pajamas. Oh my god. Amazing. I love the corn minions. They're just cute little guys. They're just looking weird. How you doing, Chia? See what else I can do. I gotta figure out a way to streamline the look of these. They really do look like, but yeah, am I not wrong? Like, you can see it now. You'll never unsee it. Figure out how we're doing. I'm doing great. I am happy I now have an idea for my sub badges that will just need a little bit more tinkering. But I'm enjoying the fact that I have fat borbs. It's great. It's gonna be fantastic. I just need to work out the colors and figure out how to do these. Like the constellations specifically here, because I'm trying. I don't know if it'll work. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it's gonna function. We might just not be able to do the constellation part. I might just need to make the outline like white or something and then call it a day. But who knows? I mean, I don't have a lot of pixels to work with once I make them 72 pixels big. I might not have enough depth to work with, but we'll see. It's gonna be interesting to try and like test that out. But yeah, I'm gonna loop back away from the purple one, and I'm gonna come back to these front ones because I'm still not convinced of their colors. So this one's pretty bright. That one's not quite. Because the original plan that I had was like the suns. But I don't know if I can do that. Because like, for example, this one, the red one would be like the Phoenix, where it's like a red giant or whatever. I just don't want it to be too samey color is the problem. So that's why I didn't do it. But if I... gotta be a way, because I don't want it to be two of the same colors. What about... is like... I'm just trying to look. I don't know. Yeah, burb badges. What if I do... I'm trying to figure out a font. What do I do here? What colors do I want to do? I'm gonna take these guys and I'm gonna put them a different... I'm gonna just color over top of it. Let's see. Also, I'm gonna change my music to it's the one I want. This one. Thank you. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Okay. I need the vibes. I need the vibes in me here. Inspire. Okay, so trying to let me just look at my current bed, right? So I get rid of you because I'm not currently using you. Do I need to? Oh, you know what? I'm just okay. So that's a 2-year badge. These are the current ones for 1 to 1.5 years. This one is just the iridescent one is just 1.5, and they've been vertically squashed upwards. They're like nebula clouds, and then we've got a comet, and now we've got birds. I'm just trying to figure out a way. What if I could take the... Where did that go? Nope. Nope. Take this here. I'll make that one kind of like an interim. Instead of one of the borbs. Instead of... Oh, okay. This is nothing. Alright, that was me gonna be coloring over top of that. Phoenix Borb, because constellation, this is colors. Let me put you under here. I put you here. That kind of feels like sort of like a blend between take this board when we're take idea. Take these two colors. What you want? You, move you, scoot you. As soon as my computer decides that it's gonna listen to me. Here. Take this one. Kind of putting you over here. Colors a U. That. I can get... Whoop, that is not the button I wanted to press. And then we... I don't know. Do this. Race. A little bit of racy race. We just did not do that anyway. I just... Something like that, maybe. Not quite doing what I want. Whoops. Wrong one. Not quite. 2. Okay, so not quite what I want. That. Orb. These two. Oh, there. Come here. So, still just not what I want. Maybe that's just the colors. It does feel kind of fun to have that. It looks nice, but I need a better color for you. Maybe I grab. Oh no. Yeah. Like a. Maybe that'll do it. Amps.
Hello there.
Whoa, goodness gracious, scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the follow, Chia. I mean, usually I have the anonymous followers on, but you were in chat, so I figured fine with the call out. Yes, I have anonymous followers on, so if you're lurking, usually I don't call out your name, I just say thank you for the follow. And you don't have to be acknowledged other than thanks, in case that is a thing that is a concern for you. You also don't have, if you're still in lurk, you don't have to out-lurk yourself. I am just tired, and forgot that does what my system is. Got acknowledgement? Yes. It's just sometimes there are people out there who just don't want to, you know, have their name or like get out, like, you know, mentioned in chat, because then it feels like there's an expectation to actually talk when they're just kind of vibing. And you know, I think that they're absolutely valid to just keep vibing. They don't have to say anything if they don't want to. They can just chill. I want that, maybe? What's the button with the star on it? I don't know, maybe you should totally, check out what that does. I'm sure it'll tell you. It definitely is not something that, will give you really cool badges. Especially once I'm done these ones. Aw, thank you for the sub, Chia. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and all of the sub badges and emotes, which I'm also gonna be doing. If you want to know what emotes you have, this is some of them, but not all of them, because I don't have them in this particular file. You've got Blanky, Hydrate, Concerned, Salute 07 crying, essentially, Evil, You've got Wheeze, you've got Evil Grandma, you've got the Pog, you've got, what else is in here? Oh my god, please, hang on. Fuck. I've got Pride Heart, you've got, Yeet, you've got Ace Pride, there's also, I've got Confetti, those other ones might be the Bits ones, I can't remember what those ones are. If you even have access to them. There's like the Confetti, there's the GG, there's the Dog, Love, those ones I haven't done anything with. Those are the default Twitch ones that I just like put on the you know, the stuff that is, you know, not as important. And by not as important, I mean they're least likely, like, they're like the tier 3s and whatever, you know? And it's just like, eh. I don't want to put something that's, like, super cool. I mean, I could put something super cool, but I don't want to, because no one, it's not likely that people, I want to, like, have the most usage things available to everyone, you know? So I just put the Twitch ones on there, because I also I don't know what to put there. But yeah. We got all the badges and all the emotes. I was gonna do emotes today, but I decided I was just, yeah, I guess I'm just doing this now. This one feels too samey to the other one. How do I... Because I do like the progression of just, like, if you go from this, you go to a, like, a little wing. Although it's not nearly as fancy, but it kind of has the same-ish shape. It's either that or I put, like, oops, oh fuck, I don't know what I just did. What did happen? Come back. No. Okay. It would be kind of nice if maybe if I just do, like, one of the, like, the sun here, and then it turns into the birds. I could do that. I could do that. Let me just copy this. Actually, do I have a copy of the sun without it being changed? I don't know. Whatever. Whoa! Huge. Okay, so if I put the sun here, is that a better progression? Right? But we have a comet, the sun, and then birds. Otherwise, like, I mean, I could change, hang on. I change the, well, because otherwise then they're gonna be the same color as the phoenix. Look! What if I... What if I did some more iridescent-y things? Again, no one's gonna be seeing it at this level of detail. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to make it look fancy as fuck. You know what? Where's the Borb? Where'd the Borb go? Alright, I'm gonna change your color. We're gonna make a new one. Making new Borb colors. Let's see here. Can we make you just a wee baby? What if I make an iridescent one? Can I do that? Make an iridescent Borb. That is just Transborb now. That was unintentional. We got Transborb. I was trying to copy the other one where I had the iridescent, but I don't have enough purple in here yet. Alright, hang on. it doesn't quite... Hang on. Quite look. And the same vibe. I want it to kind of gradually... I kind of want to have like elements of both of these, maybe. Somehow. Some way. What if I just... Hold on. You could just look like a tiny little chick. You could just be a little tiny chick. Little chicken. You could just look like an egg. Just an egg yolk. Oh my goodness. That kind of works? Question mark? Let me try and see if the purple works better with the bottom there. No, I liked the blue. For shading. Oops. What if... Purple arms? Perhaps? Purple arms would work. Then we have like a little bit of blue shading for bottom. Although the other ones don't really have blue shading. I don't know. No! There we go. I don't think we want the blue shading because otherwise it's just too complicated. We could have like a little bit of it. Then also we do have like two birds that are like kind of the same color. Cause you're like kind of purple. Made you... I don't know if we want that to be blue. It's two birds that are purple. You know what? I'm gonna leave that as like an egg, I think. Could make this like... It does look interesting. I just don't know about the... Does anyone have any birds that are colorful? I mean, it might go look at more starlings or something. Let me go, because that's a phoenix. Let me see if I can find other colored starlings. Let me just go find... No. Come back here. Starlings... No, I mean... Yeah, there's no real way to do the actual starlings, because they're like... extremely darkly colored and have mostly just speckles, and that is not gonna read in the slightest. I could... you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and see if I can do it. I don't know what this is. What are you? Come back. I'm just gonna put this on loop, because fuck you. I can and I want to. Okay, let's see if I can make like a default starling, shall we? Oops, no. And it's kind of like... You're kind of like green. This is gonna be a very different color than what is the other one. But you know what? It's probably fine. the edge of here because the other color is bleeding through and I don't like it. Go away. Let me see if I can make like an actual classic Starling colors. You need oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Grab you, but we'll go over here. Don't know. Pretty dark. There. Might give you... You have like a little bit of belly maybe? Just a little bit. I will stick with this. Back. Put you here. What if I gave the gold wings to the actually just gold wings? Gold wings to you. Then maybe just a little bit purple. Maybe make your head. Nope, don't want that. Stop it. Really that purple. Kind of just more. Yeah, it's kind of purple. More teal than anything. That. Woo! It is neon colored. You are bright as fuck. That's just a really weird... It's so hard to make these because it's just... all of the detail is in like the flecks of the little speckles on its feathers and I can't do that. Okay, maybe we do this on your chest instead. Oh, you're... I'm gonna make this... Where do I get you? Usually your head is the darkest. That's definitely 3 colors. I make you have a... this for the beak. Makes a little bit of sense. I could actually just make that the belly. That would make some sense. Hang on. Can I just make you the belly? That can be like the wings. Just kind of look like puke right now. Give me a second. Give me a second. This make more sense. Makes a little more sense. I am, however, gonna make you. That work? Kinda looks like a parrot. I mean, I guess. Wonder. I made you darker purple. That color there. I'm just gonna try something different. We're just gonna keep trying colors until I like what I see. There's this. Then we have oh, look there. Okay, we got a little bit of you. A little bit of Orpal. What I made that gold? Your little feather tips, a little bit of gold there. I could just make your head yellow, actually. I could just do that. That kind of works better. Yeah, works. Whoop, whoop, move my screen. Okay, that's kind of fun. There's too much of the same color, though. Hang on. That I want to. Maybe I'll just make your bellies. One white, maybe? No. Let me see. Oh, like a weird royal green. That works still? Thank you. In here. That's not much. This looks interesting. I don't know if it's bad kind of interesting. I don't know what kind of interesting this is. Let me see what this looks like. Eh. Better. Like that better. Closer. I kind of the same colors as the other one. I just leave it as a yoke. Did I change the yoke color? Oh, I didn't keep the yoke color. Let me give it yoke colors. One's a borb, they're borb. I want to give you just for variety. Kind of color is the head in the next one. There. He would give you slightly dark. By isn't any green. Could do like a could just do like a pastel. What colors can I do? What other things do we have? Thank you. Go see, find another color of Starling, because I know there's like bajillion different colored Starlings, and I just want to try and find one that's got cool colors. That works. I mean, I could just give like straight up blue, but I don't want to do that. Literally the one that's like stars on it. Doesn't really work. Really, anyway. That'd be it. I do just yoke. Little yolk. I think it's just funnier. Wait, belly and no. Actually, hold on. Huh. If I just make the colors like the same-ish as the bird that it's attached to, it's like this bird and then turns into that one. So like that could work as a progressional thing. I just need to scooch this one over here. Then I need to scooch. Where are you? Get moved. Okay. And now I have full reason to sort of change a little bit of this one's colors. Eh. I have too many fucking tabs open. Good. One is. This is the one. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, it's still here. I made you. Because I want to keep the. You maybe have a yellow belly? Maybe that. Like that? No, I do not. I'll put a little bit of white in each of these. Pure white in the middle. Just to accentuate the brightness. This one is the only one without like a colorful stomach. Ah, fuck. fire. Is a little bit that there's only one without no. Still not as readable. Still gonna try and see if I can Starling colors, I guess. Like a common starling, but I don't know. It's really hard to do that. I don't know. Hard to gauge. Oh, hello, Yelty. And also Glizzy Gobbler. Welcome back. I am trying to see if I can get this to work as intended. It just, now this just looks like a pigeon. I'm gonna make you purple on there. There, your head is the same as the other one. Purple belly, maybe? Okay, now you definitely kind of look like stretch, hydrate, and posture check. Alright, hang on. Okay. Alright. Fine. Give me a hot second. Please. Ugh. Okay. Drink water. The Borbs look refined. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm not super sure how I feel about these colors, but changing this. Okay, that looks like a specific kind of bird, and I just don't know what kind. Oh, oops. Let me just make your belly yellow. I make you also have a yellow stomach. Funsies. Except that's not. I don't want the driver panel. Thank you. Maybe we make it like a slightly more orangey tinted sense. Gradient there. Go. There. Interesting that they're green. Like the top half of their head is just slightly yellow, green, less green. Okay, and then we have. Is there any way I can actually make the wings have like gold on them without it being don't. Give you. Oh. Or did you just have like a white brain? Or do we got nothing? Nothing going on in there. That looks real strange. What do I do? Oh, I did that. What if I just did this? I mean, that would be valid. That would be accurate. Great orb. Second, I was going along with the idea of having the birds kind of correspond to the phoenixes on the side. Oops. Too much. Too big. So like I'd have like that one's attached to that one, that one's technically attached to that one, that one's technically attached to that one. But I don't know. I don't know about that one. I mean, I could. But I did still want to try and make like legit, like actual colored starlings in the beginning. Whoop. Just change brushes for no reason. There's not a lot of green. Let me just look at my badges. One that's green, blue, there's red, yellow. Got blue, we have red. We have a little bit of pink and purple. We don't have a lot of green in this one. So it's been a bit since there was a green. Doesn't look like what I wanted to do. Looks too boring. Because I don't know how to make a normal looking starling, but without it being like blank. Like kind of, you know, boring colored. That one actually does have good contrast. Pretty good contrast. As opposed to like the other one. Not so much. I can make you a little bit lighter of a green, maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do. Could also just Give you like a little white belly. Nope, that doesn't look good. Can't give gold. It just looks a little funky. I don't think it's going to translate well when you make it bigger. When you make it the pixels smaller. Not gonna translate. I could leave it as like a green burb. Ew. Rid of the orb. Where's the... Ew. That one, there's this one. That one, that one. Original one. That's still the same as the other one, but it's just like in reverse. I don't know. Whoever's in chat, what do you think? Green or egg? I'm just clicking the same one. Green or egg? In 3. Kinda leaning towards egg one. Just cause the green just doesn't really match anything. It just feels out of place. Otherwise. Because then, like, these two kind of match. These two, or at least these are blue. The two purples. It just kind of feels a little better color scheme wise, where it's just all kind of consistent. Yeah. Color of your mouth. Blue. Or not, because that kind of sucks actually. No. I feel like that. Pressing some shit. There we go. Put a little bit more of that. Or maybe put the right to shade there. That worked. Yeah. If you look at these. Is kind of nice. Alrighty. Damn. Not sure. I am not 100% certain. Maybe this will need to be sat on. We'll sit on it for a bit. Think about it. See what's up. Maybe I'll put a poll in the Discord. Which is over here. I press the button. There you go. I usually pin this when I forgot about it. Yeah. Let me see here. Okay. We've got these ones. That would mean that let me put like so many layers that are there. Sorry. Oh yeah, this was like the original thing there. Let me. Okay, so this here would be the 2.5. This is 3. 3.5. It's 4. 4.5. And then 5. And we don't have one for 5.5 at the moment. Alternatively, could make this shifted over, have the sun one be the 2.5. Then we have the 3 start at the starlings. 5, 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5. Then I have this one basically locked and loaded, ready to go. Actually, idea. What if and we do shift it over so that this one is the 5.5 instead. But because the last thing that we had was Comet, I need like some kind of like I personally need something in the middle to bridge the two random things together. Was kind of thinking could make like an egg for the birds. And I mean, this kind of looks like a Togepi egg. Don't get me wrong. This looks like a Togepi egg at the present. But I don't think that's gonna be readable. I guess maybe the sun would do it. If I just do that and that scooch things over. Up. And that would be 2.5. And write that. This is 2.5. 3.5. 4. 4.5. 5. 5.5. Yeah. Then that lets me use the sun after this. What else can I do? Could put... Because those other one, because this one is like an Outer Wilds reference, and I kind of want one more. Okay, if I, I have an idea. We go with the this one. Let's, for example, let's run with this. This would be base game Outer Wilds reference. Echoes of the Wilds is the second one, and it's got like green flames. So what if egg, if I can draw an egg, oh my word. There we go. Egg with green flames. That needs to be. Whoop. Whoop, whoop. Helping. That would be something. Let me just... I can't draw an egg worth my life. Otherwise, because they have like their... like... lanterns that look like this. They have the flames on the inside. What if I... Hold on. No, I'm trying to think of something to bridge the two ideas I've got here as a progression, because like I gotta transition from one to the other. At least I feel like I want to. Makes it feel more cohesive. Yeah, like a little flaming egg, I guess. Are you quick? Be kind of... trying. That's... Interesting. Okay, that might work. It looks interesting and radioactive. I don't know if it really blends in well. What if I made you orange? Made like a little bit more. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Unsure. I can. It's too green. Whoopsies. Pale-ish. I mean, I guess. Right here, just so that I can kind of see. Grab you. You're huge. These two. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to press. Thank you. That's 2.5. Oh, this is 2. Eh. What if I did that? Maybe the green would make. I'm gonna try another color. Don't mind me. Thing. It's just basically just gonna be the same. I just wanted to see what it would look like. Still make sort of. You. Uh. Hmm. What colors? I might throw a poll in the. I think I'm just gonna throw a poll in the Discord probably tomorrow or Sunday or something, and get everyone's feedback in there. See what people think about this sort of. It's whoop, and I do not want to drop my pen. Whoop whoop. Okay. Yeah, that's. I think I'm done for the night because I am starting to do some silly things. Okay, so this is our progress for today. We did a lot of testing of things. There's a lot of stuff in here. Let me grab the big sun. That's not sun. We're gonna quickly scooch this over. Okay. Well, just cuts. Those are the options. Where we have like the comet and then immediately the sun. Then one is 2. Nope, nope, don't do that. This one's already done. I need to make sure it's clear. And then either use the sun and then the bird, or like the egg that's flaming, or maybe we have like the colored bird or something. But I kind of want to see if I can, I don't know, do something. Maybe I change the color of the sun to green instead, and then that way I guess would work. That would be a little silly, but whatever. I'll test that out afterwards, and then just go from there and be like, yo, look at the birds, the chunky chunks, chunky borbs as the things. And then I'm probably gonna do a little bit of pixel art for at least the Phoenix one, the 4.5 year one, just to test if it's viable. Because if I can't do the Phoenix, then we're not doing the pixel art part. Because the Phoenix is built off of the borbs. It's just slightly bigger. So if I can't do that, then there's really no point. Because if I just do the body of the borb and then add the wings and the tail, then I'm golden. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna save my shit. We're gonna close all our stuff down, and I'm gonna end the stream. That's it for me tonight. Thank you all very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VODs. And if you're here from the raids and stuff, I greatly appreciate it. And if you've gotten this far and you haven't done so already, please do click the follow button. It gets me closer to the goal, and, you know, it really does help me out, and, it gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling inside my heart. I'm just gonna let you all scatter into the wind. I'm tired, my eyes don't want to look at things. I've been drawing for too long. And, go take care of yourselves, grab a snack, drink some water, take your meds if you have any that you need to take. This is your meds check. And, yeah. Go be kind to human beings. Go be kind to one another. Be kind to yourselves. And I'll see you all on Tuesday for some more Ori in the Blind Forest. Hopefully. Alright. Good night.